Eh?
You got kids?
Eh? There's gonna be an A. I'm only gonna say A. That's all I'm gonna do today. If you're expecting more, I don't know. You can watch one of those other streams where they don't just say A. I'm gonna say A, clear my throat, and burp occasionally. Stop streaming? Okay. Never mind, guys. They told me to stop. Hello? I am game?
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
The fuck? I'm about to G-stroy you in a second, thanks. That's a lot of subs. That's very pog. Hold on, let's dig deep. Let's be a streamer. Wah! There's a lot of subs! Okay, I've appropriately reacted. I hope we're all good now. I'm sorry I made you do that.
Kids?
I don't know, I kind of need the wake up. I'm still just, I feel very exhausted today, but I wanted to stream and I wanted to play Path of Exile, and I feel like because we started Hardcore Lad, I should probably finish Hardcore Lad on the stream. We left off at Act 4 start. I killed Duresso and Calm a second ago off stream. I'm just waking up. Didn't miss much. I have fucking 2,000 health in Act 5, right? It's Act 5, right? Act 4. Yeah, so no, I'm not dying. I was also curious, because I've never done it, and I've never seen anyone do it, if there was any value to doing the mine encampment before you reach, like, endgame. And my conclusion already is absolutely not. There is no reason. I'm level 42, and the deepest depth that's allowing me to do is 36. I don't know if that is dependent on my level or my progress through the campaign, but like, why the fuck would I do this? I assume it over levels you? Not even. I'm 36. I don't think I'm within range to receive full experience from doing that. Like, I'll get like barely any. To even get close to my level, I gotta go so far, and early game gives you like no soul fight. Not that it costs much to travel, but like, yeah, man. It doesn't, I don't know. I thought it might have been interesting as a nice way to like supplement going through, I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, after beating Act 10, then it goes down to the bottom, or as far as it'll go. But I was wondering if mid-game, if you'd be like, oh, I've got some soul fight, might as well, I don't know, while you're trying to gear rare ring rewards, or just rare items rewards, could actually be decent to help you. Also, I need to respec some things. So that's gonna be a thing that we keep doing. I think I was wrong to go for Supreme Ego, because my original thought process was, wow, Supreme Ego on Herald of Thunder, really strong. But since I last played the game, Herald of Thunder is not an aura anymore. So not strong anymore. But I'm still a little confused. Like, I think getting these are worth it for the reduced mana reserved and increased effective non-curse aura skills. Like, that's pretty good. I mean, these nodes are always just okay, because we're still using Herald of Thunder and the Smite aura and Wrath. But pretty much we're just lightning melee attack slammer for now, working our way to Battlemage. I found a Val Spark, so occasionally we Val Spark while we walk around and melee things, and it's okay. We get life nodes. That's really about it. What I miss? Nothing. They're good if they let you put another. They might. I mean, I could be able to get precision right now, actually. But also increased effectiveness of aura is very helpful because Smite creates an aura. So I technically already have 3 auras. Because I have Wrath, Thunder, which I am trying to link to do more damage. My 4 link right now is actually Herald of Thunder. Oh, well, I had to take one out because it cost too much. Which, it would be good to reduce mana reserved. Hi, how you doing? I'm a little exhausted. I'm a little, waking up. I'm a little, let's see how it goes. I'm a little, like, a little, like, gotta clear my throat. What was I doing? Aura. Precision.
Need something?
Does she not sell it? I mean, clearly. I thought they definitely gave it in this act, but maybe not the Templar. So we got to do the annoying thing of going to the library, finding out what it costs, then getting it from our inventory, then coming back to the library.
It's so good.
One orb of transmutation coming up, sir.
Life is precious.
There it is. Thank you. Coming back. It still haunts me a little that you walked away from me in 2013. I've been thinking about that a lot too. Last night I was laying in bed and I was like, did that guy recognize me? I'm still not sure.
Fortune favor you.
I dodged a HOTS draft to pass a kidney stone. I feel like if you learned from me, then you would have stayed in that queue. Also, ow. Just don't do that. I don't have a green socket. Anyway, we're gonna go kill Patty, and she's gonna try and beam us, but we're not gonna let her. How does one pass a kidney stone?
This is not creation. This is perversion. I must have time.
I don't know if you want to know. If you don't know what that is, I don't know if anyone wants to educate you. We're lightning, we're smashing. I put up a lot of, I'm not exactly sure how this works, if anyone can explain this to me. So when you put your stuff for sale, people can message you for it, even if you're on hardcore solo self-found, but can you trade them? because I don't have access to my inventory. So I was playing earlier, like off stream, and someone messaged to trade me, and I had to like switch characters to trade them. I thought it was just, I don't know, a little odd that they could even do it to begin with, but I'm thinking of getting rid of some of my softcore stuff and maybe trying a different character, because I was getting a little bored of Poison Lad and want to try, like, I really like the Smite build, but if I took it to the absolute extreme meme, then it would be like a cast on crit wild strike, like the olden days. But also I'm just a little bit sick of building
My mana is spent.
dodge characters, dodge and evasion in general. I think I'm just like super over it, and I hate the mechanic of like every once in a while I die instantly. Kind of not feeling it anymore, particularly as a melee character, in my softcore character being Viper Strike, and I don't really want to switch to like Venom Gyre or a ranged poison attack. I really don't, even though that might be the logical way to do things. Smash. Do the chaos orb. Also, Ritual is honestly, Ritual is so goddamn powerful of a league mechanic for solo self-found. It's really convenient. Oh, that's the only, there's only 2 here. Toxic Rain, 0 interest. Well, like the main part of my build and my character, the most expensive thing I have are the claws that I have. So if I was switching to Toxic Rain, I'm selling my claws anyway. And if my claws sell for like a good price, then I'm just gonna make a new character, because then I'm gonna have much money, and then I might respec the Berserker that I was doing. And honestly, I kind of just want to, I don't know, either make him cast on crit, maybe turn him into a chieftain and do like a Molten Strike or something, but I don't know. I want to get off the entire right side of the skill tree for softcore. Just in general, I'm just, mostly the whole dodge thing. I'm sick of I'm sick of the softcore play style of sometimes just instantly dying. I'm also enjoying Templar Man for the opposite reason. I'm in hardcore, but the game just feels a billion times easier. Not only because I'm like over leveled, but I can receive damage. I love instantly dying. Yeah, I feel you. Also, trying new builds is fun.
I must have time to gather my will.
Either way, I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. Like, even if my stuff sells, it's a little pain in the ass to set up a whole new character. I might just continue on hardcore, or I don't know, not really can think about it that much. Zap. Oh shit. I like ice, but ice always sucks? What do you mean ice always sucks? What do you mean? The hell do you mean? What's wrong with you? What do you mean? I do gotta decide where I'm going next. I'm kind of juiced on life. This build's a little weird to me, because I was planning on doing, I don't know who the fuck. I was considering coming all the way down here for Tribal Fury, because I didn't realize that Smite counts as a strike skill. So additional attack is nice, because then I get an additional lightning bolt, and then I maybe won't need Ancestral Call, and that frees up a support slot. And then right over here we have reduced mana reserved and aura bot shit. So maybe I could also get those. But coming all the way down here, there's also max life. Coming all the way down here, there's everything is like physical. The problem with this whole area is everything is fire. And if we're doing lightning damage, all the lightning damage stuff is way up here in Witch, but I've already committed to not being energy shield. So going up here and getting all this intelligence is awkward. Because then you get up here, we have like only these life nodes. And then it's all spell damage, energy shield. And even the lightning that's here is not worth the trip. Like, Breath of Lightning's pretty good. But like, to come all the way over here for it? Not so good. Fireball, good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, okay. I was also thinking just taking like scepter stuff, but then I don't know where the battle mage comes in. I feel like if you commit to physical damage and elemental damage with scepters, then it's like, why am I a battle mage? I'm just swinging. I didn't really think this through. Which I know that I didn't, but I think it would have made a lot more sense if I built Energy Shield, particularly being solo self-found, because then I get to use the armor that has Energy Shield on it, so it's easier to get sockets for the colors that I need as well. But I'm in too deep. I have too much life to just suddenly say, wait a second, no, it should have been Energy Shield. So yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, should have my hands on my keyboard while I'm in hardcore. Oh, what the fuck? Is something reflecting? I don't know. I don't know why I was taking so much damage. I'm scared though. Am I doing Terraria Calamity with the boys? I don't think so. I'm not one of the boys. It feels bad, man. What?
I must have time to gather my will.
I also genuinely don't know if Moon's the kind of person to want everyone to not know what they're doing. And I've beaten Calamity like 3 or 4 times now. So I don't know if he wants all that noise. Okay, Piety. We switch out our Ancestral Call for a more single target. I should put the skill point somewhere. Battle Mage was a really bad decision to jump into without knowing specifically what I was doing. Because Battle Mage is pretty complicated in terms of what you're building for. Because it's quite specific. I was also thinking of grabbing this. It's only 2 skill points. 5% extra physical is fire. It's kind of like a why not? And all the other benefits of it. But it's also not
kids?
life. But yeah, if I was going to go down the Tribal Fury, I need to decide now. And I think that's, I think that might make the most sense. I need, Here's what I do need. I need increases to elemental damage because elemental applies to the spells I'm going to cast as well as my smite. So anything elemental damage is good. But also specifically anything that increases non-damaging ailments as well. Like this, 30% lightning damage and increase effective shock will help me a lot. So I think what we're gonna do is come down here, get Stormweaver, follow these intelligence paths, come up through life, and then come over to Breath of Lightning. And that's not a super long journey. We could also maybe get Lightning Walker, though debatable. It's really... And we also want more life, but we are at the life wheel, so we can always just get that. If I came this way... Oh, I didn't even... This is actually not that bad. Elemental damage. And there's also non-damaging ailment stuff here. 30% elemental. Maybe we can do the opposite of instead of going up through the top, we come through the bottom, get those. Elemental equilibrium is also a possibility because I was thinking of having our spell mage be something that could activate Trinity. So we would be attacking with smite and then maybe using like Firestorm or something as our elemental, as our battle mage. Actually, no, it should be a cold skill because we're already getting non-damaging ailments and chill would also apply to that. So if we did like... I don't know. Cold Snap or one of those weird ones. Maybe Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb would be good because it also applies exposure. Hydrosphere. Hydrosphere would actually be good. This build's getting really weird if we do that, but I mean, the whole premise is kind of really weird, sounds good. So we hit up elemental equilibrium. Yeah, Hydrosphere is brand new this league. It's a really weird skill. It's hard to explain quickly. It's simple when you get it, but it's kind of hard to explain fast. And then, but if we did that, I feel like that's just a much longer path. With nothing else really along the way. Because coming up here, we would get Mind Over Matter, and that's really good for hardcore specifically. So I think we should do that. It's making sense. But that kind of cuts off Stormweaver, which was the original plan. So wait, hold on, let me count this. If we're here at Stormweaver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's like we're already going all the way around this whole thing. The original plan is out the window. I barely had an original plan. But I kind of got thrown off quite a bit by thinking that the Herald skills were still auras. Dude, Smite is so weird, and where it decides the lightning goes. Ancestral Call would have been better, because I really didn't consider that. that most of my lightning is landing on these random enemies that have like nothing to do with the boss.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Is it possible to get every skill, or is there a level cap? 99. And then you get skills from leveling, so it's somewhere around 130 skills you can get, which isn't as much as it sounds.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Do I like what's going on with Wall Street? Honestly, it's the same shit that's always going on, but it's like in the press right now. So I'm pretty neutral to like, yeah. It sounds about right. Which boss this?
You will make such lovely material. Give in to grace. Beauty shall prevail. Slice away the ugly. Beauty shall
Playing it
prevail.
safe. I also have Topaz Flask, which I mean kind of ran out, but like
Give in to grace. Slice away the ugly.
even just having Frostblink is nice. That is chilling things right now.
By your own vanity, Chevron.
Frostblink pretty good. Chad Redditors versus the Virgin Wall Streeters. The stock market is manipulated on a daily basis, and I think most people still think that like don't know anything about it. Assume like, oh wait, no, that's illegal. No one does that. If you're getting into trading, you have any interest in the market, every fucking stock is manipulated.
My mana is spent.
It just depends who's doing it, of how illegal it is. If you're Elon Musk and you manipulate your stock, you get a slap on the wrist. And if you're Reddit, then it's like, wait a second, these fucking guys are doing what? No!
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Market manipulators, basically. So it's even like, I don't know. It's just brought to light in a really absurd way, which has happened multiple times throughout the last couple year or two. Specifically worse than usual. Like with Virgin Galactic. This is nearly the same thing.
I must have time to gather my
But I don't know. GameStop's one of those things people know about and have context for, so it's a little bit easier to explain when it's GameStop. Chad Friend. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ashley? I was accidentally on the side of the Chad Redditors with a trade like a year ago. It's been going on a while.
Yes.
I don't know why I came to town. I felt like I had to sell things, but I don't really.
Be careful.
Tell us more. I bought a stock called PLUG at $1.50. Don't look at it now. And then Reddit pumped it with their Wall Street bets, made it popular, and it went up to like $5. And then don't look at it now. What am I doing? I'm gonna need a anti-bleed. I'm probably gonna have to talk to Einhar about that. If I can even do that at this point. The Myriad skills and abilities are on Discord. In the Myriad info section, there's a file you can download. None of these bosses bleed me though, right? I like don't have to worry about it right now. But I would like to not forget. Because I will. I'm gonna die in... I just assume I'm gonna die in the labyrinth to a trap. 100%. That's how this character dies.
Exquisite. Art in motion. Open up.
My mana is spent.
Or at the moment, I'm gonna die when I think I can Frostblink, but I have so little mana that I usually can't.
Be still. Open up. Open up. Artist.
Your god-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Or to like Malachi, yeah, sure. You'll rate anyone. I don't know, I just feel like I'm gonna die at every moment. And it's usually unfounded because I do have a lot of health. Okay, we ready? Also, I have no idea how Frost Shield works. I feel like it would be helpful. The Dynamo node? Which ones count as guard skills? I think this node is new from the last time I played. Like Immortal Call or that kind of stuff, or Steel Skin. I mean, my mana problem is solved the moment I have like 0.1% mana steal. Vibing from work today. Dude, just out at work vibing. Want to say the Myriad was very fun yesterday? Glad you enjoyed. I'm gonna start a prediction. Died a boss? A classic. Why don't you anoint the strike skills? Well, because I can't anoint anything yet because I have 0 clear oils. But I do acknowledge that the thing that you're saying is a possibility of things that could happen. But yeah, I'm level level 40. I can't do that. It's my first character on solo self-found. I have no currency or items. So guaranteeing a tribal fury anointment is low on the things that will happen. And then also, yeah, you need the fucking opulent rainbow. It's not gonna happen for a very long time. I would also really prefer to anoint something else. Like, if I were gonna anoint something intentionally, I think I would go with Breath of Lightning to avoid coming up here. And that's a little bit easier to anoint. Or maybe even, isn't there like a... Maybe Shocking Strikes. Maybe. Or just Life. I'm not a mod and I don't see the prediction. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I personally run into a lot of bugs on streams with the predictions and I can never see them when I'm in other people's streams. Can trade up oils. I have not encountered a blight mechanic yet. Do you see where I'm coming from? I know that I can get them eventually. But I'm gonna focus on completing the campaign first. My first time ever playing hardcore. Before I think about things that will take well into endgame before I can collect enough to anoint Tribal Fury. Yeah, I wish I had mana. I've really been enjoying the soundtrack lately too.
This is what I get for trying to be a...
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life.
I'm honestly turning off an aura so I can have more mana right now.
I must have time to gather my blood.
Damn, I'm actually slamming those. No. No, you. Yeah. Sorry, non-believers.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
The 1.9k HP, it has something to do with it. What's my block chance?
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
What is it? I always have like spend an hour searching through this. Do these even block? Yeah, whatever.
Go where you are needed. Bye.
Silly non-believers. I feel like most of the non-believers who vote in predictions are people who are like, oh, I'm gonna take the one with better returns, even though it's probably not gonna happen.
Of course.
But when it does, maybe you'll make back all the money you lost.
Still, I live.
Multi-strike. Pretty sure it's multi-strike.
Still,
Our hopes are with you.
I hate golems, man. I'm also unfamiliar with Void Sphere. Let's try Hydra.
I was right.
I'm really curious about it. And how it works with this build. I just don't know where to socket like anything right now. Golems hate you too. I just don't like summons. My chance to shock seems a little too low to consistently get it to work.
Up you go, little beast. Away!
So Herald of Thunder targets it. My Herald of Thunder has decent shock chance, and I gave it Elemental Prolif.
My mana is spent.
I don't know. And then actually, technically, here's the problem that I wasn't considering. If we were going to go Trinity Equilibrium, Hydra Sphere is just dealing more lightning damage. It's not actually a cold skill. That's why I brought it up. But then someone was like, Hydra Sphere. I was like, oh yeah, Hydra Sphere with water. No, it's like pulsing lightning damage because I'm shocking it. Can I not buy clarity yet? Well, if I use clarity, then I'm also not using one of my auras, and then I'm at the same place that I am now. Right? Blood magic? I'm not going to spend 15 skill points to get blood magic when all I need is 0.1% mana steal or any amount of mana regeneration that I could get from an amulet. I appreciate your assistance and your idea. It's a good idea, but I don't think it fits for me. Well, there is blood magic support. True. But I don't particularly want to deal health damage to myself in hardcore. I saw Moon talking to his chat about, like, they were telling him the exact same thing to use blood. Who uses blood magic in Path of Exile 2021?
I must have time to gather my will.
Is there a build that does it? So why is it such a common suggestion for, like, hey, I haven't done hardcore before. Oh, try blood magic. If everyone's doing it. Be an innovator. I'm using smite. Doing enough weird shit to not also have my smite be cast by blood magic. Is that Praxis? Yikes. Okay, mana problem solved. Just find Praxis, streamer. Okay. So why didn't anyone say that? I don't know. Okay, so we had, like, random new voicemail. We had like 3 separate plans and I forgot which one I was actually going with. Did I ever even decide? I don't even remember what they were. I think it was come under to get Ashfrost Storm, Equilibrium, go to life, get Breath of Lightning. I think that's where we settled. And this is... yeah. Okay. Or just get life forever. How long does Elemental Equilibrium even last? I've never used it before. I think if I was going to use it, it's too early. Until they get hit again? That's what I thought, but... making sure. Yeah, I don't think I have enough life. I did a loop-de-loo. Where the hell am I going, then? It really depends on what my Battlemage skill ends up being, and I still really don't know. Is Wintertide brand any good? I think that's a good contender.
I must have time to gather my will.
If it's good. I would like a cold skill, and brand would kind of be set it and forget it. I wouldn't really need to specifically build brands. Dude, fucking Hydrosphere is really good. Holy shit. I think it's just if Herald of Thunder is targeting it instead of enemies. That's kind of what I mean. If we do Hydrosphere, then Elemental Equilibrium's off the table, because then we're just pure lightning. Which wouldn't be bad. That was kind of the thought from the beginning. I think I'm gonna do it. What do we got here? Increase elemental spell of 91 deeps. Eh.
For freedom. Remember,
What are the odds you gave me a good ring? Whoops. Never. Armageddon brand, I don't want to do fire because I'm already getting non-elemental ailments increased, so I want it chill and shock. That was the whole point. Indeed. These are convenient for the Word of Frost on kill, but not really necessary. Eh. Do I need the 4-link? Something I should have asked first. I kind of want it. These colors kind of suck, though. I don't know what goes with Hydrosphere. Goes well with it. Goes wellest. I didn't realize that it applied a lightning exposure either. That's really good. Hex Touch also would be interesting. I think it's better that I don't have Hex Touch for Battlemage, counting as a, yeah. I don't mind casting a whole bunch of nonsense. I was saying melee splash worked on Hydrosphere. Do you mean me hitting it with melee splash? Or it's... Yeah, I mean, obviously. If my melee has splash, it splashes. True. Just gonna get the 4 blues. And give it faster casting, because that would be convenient. Whatever.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I need
This
another
is neither
faster
the
cast.
time nor the place.
What little help I can offer is yours.
I don't need to melee attack. My smite already has melee splash. Does she not sell it?
Goodbye.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Remember, life is precious.
Where was I going? Okay, so we're not doing Elemental Equilibrium. We are not doing Trinity. We're going Pure Lightning. So it is the option to come over here towards Stormweaver. Facts and logic.
I will see you. See you soon.
You look like you want to sell me a car. Okay. I don't have a driver's license. Cool. Yeah, I think I can just zoom through a bit of this. I'm over leveled and have a lot of health, and I'm not scared of you guys. EO? Yeah. Absolutely, dude. I'm on board for that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is there like a duration? Is 8 seconds. Increased duration, and well, no, once I get faster casting from Battlemage, Hydrosphere will actually be a lot easier to maintain. I won't need duration. Get in there. I said that was nice right there. I summoned the Hydrosphere and Herald of Thunder automatically targeted it once it appeared. So I like didn't even have to status effect it. That's nice. I think how aggressive I'm playing, I'm just going to take all the life nodes. Even though I already have a whole bunch. My damage is good enough. But dying is bad. And I am a melee man. For the most part. Sort of. It's kind of funny to me how Hydrosphere comes from like through every wall a year. Dude, it fucking is crazy. This skill is so good. I briefly used it when I was doing a ice shot Deadeye. I was like, oh, let me try out Hydrosphere. It's pretty good. It didn't really work with what I was doing, so I dropped it, but oh. It fits very well with this. So I just wanted a skill that is longer in duration. Like Orb of Storms could work. Though, doesn't Orb of Storms trigger when you cast a spell within it? And I'm not casting a spell, I'm using Smite. So it's basically like a repositioning Orb of Storms for me. Oh, that chest has detonate. I'm just gonna not even go back. Citizens? Fuck the citizens. They all die when Katava shows up anyway. Wait, no, they all die when Cirrus shows up. Wait. When don't they die?
I must have time to gather my will.
Very pog. What happens, okay, so like if I read Hydrosphere myself, it's gonna take 1 hour to figure it out. What happens if you both chill and shock it? Pretty good if I was using purely spell. Half and half. Yeah, because when I'm frost blinking, I'm realizing that most of the time I'm chilling it. Also, does recasting it increase its duration? How would I even know? It's not like it has a, I mean, it seems like it's not going away. Cool. Hydrosphere is very good. Who knew? Particularly in Ritual League where you can just set it and forget it. Also, I know I'm not like endgame instantly killing Cirrus 8 or anything. We're still like leveling through hardcore. I expected Smite to be worse. I mean, I thought it would be pretty good, but for like 0 people to be running Smite, it's really not bad. I like it a lot. Like, theoretically, if we had multi-strike Ancestral Call late game with a bajillion attack speed and everything was getting smited 1,000 times, it'd probably still be really good. Ow. I hate this ritual. I never noticed, like, there's so much clutter. There's an indication where those meteors are gonna land. Can never see them. And late game, they just smash you. The AoE effect of Smite is affected by Aura AoE? Really? That somewhat makes sense. I have a little bit of that on my tree already. That's good to know. That it's not the part of the skill I would have considered the aura.
I must have time to gather my will.
Start reading tags. I know it's an aura, but the aura is that it applies lightning to your attacks. I don't consider lightning bolts coming down from the sky the aura. Yeah, okay. I don't understand. I turned on delirium and my game started lagging. What happened? Every time. I just don't... That's supposed to happen? Intended mechanics? Why would they program that in? It's just strange is all. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get Second Wind a year ago. Not that I have the socket for it. Sure. I don't think there's any Val skills that I would really want. I mean, for solo self-found, maybe it's good that I actually collect the fragments and we can do it Zeri. One day. Not that they're particularly hard to come by, but I don't know, just thinking if there's any actual reason that doing this is benefiting me. Other than more experience, more kill. Get off my screen. Dude, get off! I don't care. Val Ice Nova, Val Cold Snap. Okay, never mind. These are probably, if I had any Val skills, the best ones, most useful ones I could have for this build. But I'm really digging a Hydrosphere. Am I going backwards? I did. Excuse me. Wait, was I? No, wait, what? Where am I? Where am I in life?
I must have time to gather my will.
I am Victor Vran. Ugh. No, I wanted to just not have pants. I thought that was it. But I guess the thing I'm wearing is like the full body suit. Never mind. My Templar has pants. What a disappointing day. Victor Vran 2, when? What even is that studio working on? I feel like they announced something, but I can't remember. I also might be making that up entirely. Good game, though. Cool, no beams up here, maybe. You never know. This song could use more bass. Is Path of Exile the spiritual successor to Nuclear Throne? Good question. Were they adding guns in PoE 2? That feels like something I'm remembering. But I also might be a psycho and be thinking of a different game. What game am I thinking of? There's some action RPG that, like, the sequel was like, oh yeah, we time skipped and now there's guns too. I can't remember what that was. Also, I have never been this lost on this layout, which is always the same and is just like a circle. But I keep getting distracted.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, we gotta kill Poopy Butthole. I don't think I'm taking... Nah, you know what? I should take Ancestral off. I should, because now I have separate AoE. Torchlight? I might be thinking of Torchlight. But I don't know. I'm certainly thinking. Realizing against bosses it's going to be annoying to trigger Herald of Thunder. Because I gotta kill something that was shocked for the lightning bolts to start coming down. Which is very convenient for me. I know there's that like life flask later that creates maggots that would actually be pretty helpful for that. Like if it really was something I wanted. Do it. Be the Emperor then. Let's see what I care.
You got kids?
It's just me and my sphere. Myriad needs a hydrosphere, man. I think old system used to have the equivalent of one. Because it had a lot more objects interactions. But I like the positional object that you put down and do things with. Oh, I'm just gonna be over here then.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm used to one of those one-shotting me in a playthrough. Just fucking run through, don't build resistances, don't have life.
You and only you, I shall say.
How was yesterday's session? Overall, pretty good. I think they got a lot done. I think a lot happened. More than like by the end of the session, I totally forgot that I pre-recorded a recap for the beginning. I was like, oh yeah, I did do that. Hopefully I can keep that up, and maybe I can work that, like the collection of recaps, into the ultimate one video that catches everyone up, and I could like double utilize them. You get what you know what I'm saying? It's not multitask, double utilize. I think that's the technical term that scientists use, so I'm gonna go with the technical scientist term. Also, At what point of the game does Frostblink stop dealing so much damage? Playing this character and killing things with Frostblink is like... I want to make one of the stupid movement skill builds that just endgame my main skill is Frostblink. It feels like it would not be that bad. Because there's a lot of items that are like, oh, when you use a movement skill, blah, 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 blah. This and that and that and that. And I know Flame Dash Totems is kind of a meme build. That has to be on a similar level. Ever try Flicker Strike? Nope. I'm too old for Flicker Strike. That's my opinion.
I must have time to gather my will.
And a Flicker Strike teleports you to enemies. Your screen changes every single time you attack, basically. I used it once, like, when it was added, which was years and years ago, when, like, Act 2 was high-level content. Pretty sure. And I'm really fucking digging this build. So also, I'm also really digging hardcore. That if this character dies, I have like 3 other build ideas that I think would just be fun to play through with. But I'm pretty confident that we can, if we don't die to like Katava, that we can get to endgame and map and go decently far. At least do the like first wave of conquerors. That would be nice. They made it way less eye cancer. I haven't seen it in a long time. I really want to do a I think a discharge build would be fun, but I don't fully understand the mechanics of it and would have to actually follow a build and not do solo self-found. Probably because you need all the very specific things to make it, to generate all of the charges you need for it. Hydrosphere might be one of my favorite skills in the game. I think it happened that quick. There is something that I love about how it dashes from off screen and like fucking bull rushes an entire room of people. It kind of has like a squash and stretch animation to it that just looks really nice. And you wouldn't have the same impact if you did it yourself. Like if you use shield charge and ran in, it's like now my whole screen's moving. I love the unexpected just boom. There it is. Oh wow, am I actually like blocked by my own hydrosphere? Learn that. But yeah. The appear from nowhere slam. Very cool. I don't think when I was testing it on my higher level character that I had time to appreciate it because everything was already moving so fast that I didn't really get the thump of like, oh yeah, it just appears and kills them.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I haven't been using Ancestral Call. Whoops. I also need a new mace at some point. Not those kind of scepter. Also, thanks. I think there's a couple people who subbed that I've been missing. Talking about me and my game, you know, just out here gaming. Jeep Jockey gifted subs. Oddwater? Oddwater? It's not water, but I want to say water. Firaxis, biggest laundry. That was an hour ago. Yeah, I've been keeping up with them. Me and my subs, we rowdy. We get kind of crazy.
You got kids?
Jeep Jockey again. Hey, hi. Noticed you this time.
I must have time to gather my will.
In real time. Give me that receipt. Did I have a favorite moment from Myriad yesterday? I don't know. I can't. Nothing really immediately comes to mind. It was just all so good, you know what I mean? I don't remember any of the session. What happened? I don't know. I guess I, like, for my sake, enjoyed Shatis. Another situation, I don't know. Didn't really go quite how I expected, though. It made a lot of sense. I thought Liana was going to lean a little bit more into just agreeing with her, and I don't know. But she kind of spooked her, and she's just going to, like, leave town as quickly as possible. Also, she showed up during the street brawl. Don't make her leave? Well, she can't leave until she gets a ride from someone else, because she's not going to walk back. It's a long trip, and she is a weakling. So she wants to leave, but she cannot currently leave. If you immediately time skipped the way things currently are, she would go. Or something like that. But it doesn't seem a time skip's gonna happen for a while. What with the raging ambition to kill everyone in the capital. Man, I really need gear upgrades, and I'm not really finding them.
I must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
Beast of burden.
For freedom.
Come on, Ashley, you could eat her. Are any of these relevant to me? Spark could be. Rolling Magma, Frost Bolt, Freezing Pulse. Molten Strike, nope. Closest one would be Spark. Okay, what would be relevant for a character I want to make later? Ethereal knives. I've been interested in making an ethereal knives build for a long time. And they've certainly got a lot better since I originally was interested. Because, like, Blade Blast exists now. Which I'm pretty sure works with that.
Now, where was I?
Don't ever.
Let me.
Koshi would get to the capital and say, I didn't expect there would be a wall. There is actually, like, a fucking gigantic... I don't know. How do I put this?
Hello.
It's a little hard to describe.
Remember.
The thought that comes to my mind is Canal City. Like, there's a giant bridge dock leading up there, and it's kind of like falling apart houses along a narrow dock, like, built off of it. It's kind of huge. And then walls, and then a lot of people who are strong, and social constructs, and... You know what I want to know? Is if he cares about the Aegis Order killing his sensei anymore.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
Because first it was kill the Aegis Order, now there's like, I don't care about them anymore. Now it's the consulate. Superior Tempest Shield. I'll use that maybe. It's kind of like Guy saying he's gonna kill the elves. Guy, Scrumpo. Guy says he's gonna kill Belanovin's sister, which he means he just needs an opportunity, in which it is reasonable. And you may ask, when will it ever be reasonable to kill another player character's sister that you are co-workers with? And I say, when we're on Calcatesh would help. When we're on the same planet. A circlet. Owie, I'm taking damage. I'm not used to this.
To damnation with you!
Ooh, nice pair of shoes. Ooh, a 5-link quarterstaff. I'm sorry, I'm getting turned on by my Templar. You should change to an Aqua Ball build. You should fucking go do one. Like, what? What is it with Path of Exile streams and every chatter trying to make you do something else? I don't know, man. It's the only way to interact. I mean, I've been told many times by many professional gamers that it's very easy to get a bunch of regret orbs. And so I could probably just switch to that, like, right now. Try streaming balloons? I mean, it's whatever. My chat's so slow that I can notice. Also, I can never find this side quest area down here. Never. Actually, that's not it. This is the reliquary. What do you even get for this? Is this regret? Or like a belt? Modded Dragon Dogma. Everybody on Twitch is going to play Dragon's Dogma when a week before Dragon Dogma 2 comes out. So just wait till then, when like every streamer feels the need to do the like, oh, there's no other games to play, so let's let Dragon's Dogma Marathon. But they're not gonna play with the mods, unfortunately, if that's really, really, really what you want. True. True. So like if I played Dragon's Dogma now because it's a good game and I like it, what would even be the point? That would be like me playing Terraria Calamity before Terraria was cool. Or like me playing Fortnite before Fortnite was cool. What's the point? Very detrimental to your career. Or building tabletop RPGs before that was cool. Ooh, shit, this is really good. Cold damage to spells, it's a minor amount. It has accuracy, has lightning damage, has physical damage, intelligence, staff block. And it's a 5-link. Excuse me for a moment. While we become a staffer.
Hello. For freedom.
Building tabletop RPG was never cool? I don't know, it's gonna be cool. Arcadum said he wants to design his system during his break. And then it'll be cool. Okay, what are we doing here? Where's my hydrosphere? Is in here. Is there even a green? There is. Take out all of this. Give added cold damage in the 5th link. Get our 5-link staff going with the hydrosphere in it. Then we need to get Wrath and Frostlink and faster casting in here. Also gives me room for Tempest Shield. I think that's it.
Yes?
Peak cool and crit roll crates run system. I think it would be bad for them if they did.
For freedom.
Don't ever give up. Innocence forgives you.
Welcome.
Hello.
They're the normies. It's a lot easier to bring people on to D&D when everyone already knows what D&D is. Like, realistically, I should just be running in 5th edition, and I'm wasting a lot of my time Oh, all my skills are in the wrong order because I switched loadout. What? Oh, I have Tempest Shield and no shield. That makes it. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But if you're running 5th edition, you wouldn't be running it? I mean, I still do want to run D&D for me and my friends. I probably still would be. I might have just been doing Pathfinder 2 instead. Which at that point is an equal amount of waste of time to learn how to play it, educate myself, and then less people care about it, and it's already not perfect and ideal. So I would just run in a slightly modified 5th edition. Yeah. Did I find all the torments? I don't even know. I'm assuming I did because it's not telling me to find more. Did I turn them in? I didn't turn them in because I have one. I must not have found them because I only have one. What would those slight modifications be? Sanity. Probably adding step actions and changing the way attacks of opportunity work. The mechanics of like trip so that it does anything. That'd be about it. Probably like death saving throws and things like that, or healing people who are negative HP, immediately bringing them back to 1 HP even if it was 1 healing. That would probably be it. Grappling does need work. Nobody does it. So it's not really a big deal. And if you have one player who does it, they've signed on to agree by creating the character that they're okay with how grapple is. And if they're not okay with it, then they wouldn't have made a grappler. That's how I see that.
You got kids?
I'm not gonna play an evasion on self-found. I do need to get this belt off eventually. But I need it for... It's giving me dex for faster attacks. Okay, it's not a big deal. I can just buy a new faster attacks. Or get a belt with dex on it. But it only has 25 attributes, and I was like, that's it. If I need one like this with life, and ideally dex so I can keep using that. Because while I could have a level 1 would be worse. In 5e or Ster system, everything we were just talking about was 5e. No chatter left behind. I don't know specifically what you're referring to, though. But I'm going to go ahead and guess we were talking about 5e. Did I get all the things?
freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Big damage up. Just played Wizard 101? I am right now. What do you mean? I'm missing an aura. I see. Because it's in this link. Was being affected by Arcane Surge as a mana multiplier, which I didn't think it would be. Do I make my maps for Myriad? Yeah. Sometimes I use like some pre-made stuff. But yeah. Going to the roof. Next. I may actually want Path of the Warrior. I think normally you'd skip on it because it's just better to get the life nodes. 50 armor isn't a lot. But 20 strength is kind of beneficial on a class that's split between strength and int as it is. So I think eventually we may want that, but for now, I'm just going to keep pumping life. And Myriad Grapple is like its own skill, which, because Taunt exists in Myriad, and Grapple to me is a crowd control taunt, even though Taunt doesn't exist in 5th edition. That's still the goal of it, is to try and prevent a target from going around and killing everyone, you know? So I just made Grapple be like a specific skill you can get that allows you to reposition people next to you that you have taunted. Because at that point, it's like, if they're next to you and you've taunted them, you're basically grappling them. What else would you want to do other than reposition them? Oh, that's why that keeps happening. Hiya. Grapple? 14% Blade Blast. And we might do that. I think if this guy dies and I keep playing hardcore, I want to do, I don't know, pretty simple, like Firestorm Witch. Firestorm has received a lot of changes since I last ran it, and it seems pretty cool now. Or maybe even just like a brand Templar again and use Armageddon brand the whole way through. And then maybe Ethereal Knives or something down the road. I don't know. Okay. I guess I'm ready. I have low lightning resist. I'll have to solve that next act. Still inferior to Fireball? Okay. Probably Oris who doesn't hit him. Why would Z be out of the way? You move like one finger down, one to press Z. What buttons do you think they should be? Ow.
I must have time to gather my...
I also think Z is just one of the default ones, and I didn't change it because I haven't had that many skills to use. Hasn't come up. Wait, no, it's usually T by default. T is fucking far away. So I changed it to Z. F? You use F, but F's so far away, man. It's the same distance as Z. What the fuck? Is that it? I forget. Z is 2 down. If your finger is already on WASD, A is 1 above Z. T is 1 over? What is your hand on?
Cannot be extinguished.
Why would you be on WASD though? Because I've played FPS games for like 25 years. Why wouldn't it be?
Remember, this.
That's how my hand has been on my keyboard my whole life. I'm not just gonna change it now.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
For what? Mr. Dr. Professor number 0. I don't know. I'm trying to make... Hey, Ster, I'm kind of lapsed viewer. Although I've been watching Myriad. I'm glad that you're doing more creatively fulfilling work, as your best work has always been a narrative focus. I'm grateful for the YouTube video, otherwise I wouldn't have known you quit Overwatch.
Farewell.
I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the words too. But I think at this point in life and in the year that we're in, I think it's safe to assume every person has quit Overwatch. 'Cause that's the one place where I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I dispute that a little bit. Time for tearing the veil. Okay. Okay. Bye. I mean, like, bye.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's kind of like thinking I hadn't quit TF2 either. Like, who has... Like, I'm not Banny. Who's still playing? I just got back into it. Do you use an aimbot? Statistically, you probably do. Looking at your second channel? When was that uploaded though? Like 2 years ago? It's the YouTube phenomena. If you watched a video that I made today, but I actually made that video 5 years ago, it's like it happened today. I just don't upload on there very much anymore. Did I kill all the lads? I didn't even get the message like there's 5 left. Man. Okay. I haven't really been playing any games at all to the point that I'd be making videos about anything.
Stay safe. Anytime.
Still alive.
Still alive, my friend. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, I hate they put her on the end of the bridge here. I'm always like, no, Lily's supposed to be right there. Delete a video about Overwatch roll queue? I think I deleted the Sigma video.
Made any progress?
And I think that also talked about roll queue. But yeah, no, I can't remember if I mentioned in that video or not, but it's very normal that I would not have played Overwatch for like a year, barely ever play it at all anymore. And if I stream Overwatch, I'll get like double the viewers still to this day. And then half of my chat will be saying, why do you still play this game? And it's like, I don't. But also, you all showed up. So should I be? I mean, we're here, but we want to be angry about it and tell you how depressed you are for playing it. Oh yeah, what am I resist? Not good. I need some gear upgrades. Pretty bad. I've been skipping a lot of the rituals, and that's my main source of getting good items. I'm still on some really old stuff, and I'm getting to the point where you're starting to fight a lot of the gods and stuff that get introduced, and I'm on a staff, so I don't even have a shield. So it's not looking too good. Also, I'm on energy shield armor just because that's the only 4-link I found, and I'm not energy shield, so that's also spooky. I gotta change this belt. This dude not even sell belts? That's the other person. Is that Lily on the end of the boat?
This is neither the time
On the end of
nor the place.
Oh, not you.
What?
Do I have a dexterity essence? No. A lot of armor and life and stuff. I was hoping for resist. Who dat was? Action Sloth. Thanks for doing you, bud. Yeah, hello. You're welcome. And thanks for the sub. Yeah, sub. Yeah. Yeah. I need another faster attacks now. $89 seems meh. I mean, you don't usually get much armor on belts as is. But if you have like another 100 Chaos Orbs you can give me in the non-trade league to re-roll the belt a few more times, I could use a better belt still. I understand it's not the best, but I'll accept like 60 life and some armor. I'm like, okay. Take what we can get out here. Unfortunately, it's the stage of the game that I like the least, where all of your slots are very specific and taken, and in order to replace equipment, you have to just uproot your entire layout of all of your skills.
Stay sharp.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Move speed, life, resist, actual armor value. Okay. Minion gems, lol. I need resist really bad. I kind of don't want to give up Praxis for a resist ring. My mana should be fine now. My mana is much easier solved than wearing that, because I'm not casting very quickly. Eh. I like don't want to sit here and do this. I'm used to just zooming, but like if I don't figure this out, I'm gonna die. 24 lightning resistance is the gonna die value. I mean, is there a recipe that I'm unaware of that grants elemental resistances on like something? I could get like a temporary elemental aura if I need to. I mean, I got precision a year ago and never found a place to put it.
Hello, exile.
Res flasks. That's decent for me. I don't I mean, I can't keep my flasks up often enough during a boss fight for that to be reliable. I don't think I need max resist right now. So now it's like better at 50. 50, 40. I think I'm just gonna continue and do the rituals I come across and look for what I need. It's pretty solid too.
Welcome.
Yeah, I should be fine because yeah, I do have fire resistance, and the next guy is fire resistance, and blah 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 blah. I forget why you go to the title island. Or like, what is even here? I remember.
My mana is spent.
Oh hey, my mana spent. Maybe I did need Praxis. Unfortunate. Yeah, I really did. Also, what is this flask doing? My mana flask is garbage. Any invisible enemies out here? Any not moving? Repost? Templar also has a bunch of really good resist passives that I could probably just get. I missed. %, all resist, increase armor and energy shield. Not too far off. I think that's what I was thinking of. Not as convenient as I thought. Oh, I have 4 refund points. I need to get rid of that. I was gonna get rid of these 3, but that one does give 10% resist all on armor, so we leave you for now. There's these resists that I'm right next to if I was that desperate, which I am really, I'm not that desperate. Not yet. And then we were going down this path to get these. And come up here for the breath. Don't think he's gonna part from stabs. I would like to be using a shield, but I found a very good staff, so I equipped it in my inventory slot. But otherwise, yeah, these would be very good right here. I'm not gonna activate this delirium because lightning. I'm scared of the lightning. I'm a little spooked at 2.1k, nearly 2.2k HP. Little spooked. Okay, like little spooked. Yeah, I'm not in a good place. Having to deal with all my my mana issues now. Give me something good to eat. I want a shield. Oh my. Yeah, I need. I need Praxis equipped. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the quest item. I've never looked at what it looks like in your inventory. These dudes are, like, the prison comes right after this. Why shouldn't I start worrying now? Kill this boss and be in the prison in like 5 minutes. Wait, what? Why isn't it? Fudge.
Still composing that poem. Farewell.
This is also the killer zone for a lot of people. Really? I mean, things are suddenly doing a lot of damage to me. It's kind of out of nowhere compared to what it was moments ago. My staff attack is really slow, which is not good. I think the biggest thing I can do is just get back to a shield. This next area, when you unlock the door, is kind of rough.
I must have time to gather my will.
See, like... I'm getting fucking rolled. Also, I was really confused why it didn't immediately leave. I was like, what is it doing? The time it takes me to swing my fucking default attack, I can die right now. Level 50. A fire and cold resistor, not... Fire is 75, cold, not good. I think I'm gonna go back to, like, Katava Square and do rituals. And just pick up rare items that fit what I need. But yeah, it's a big damage spike, and I'm not prepared at all. I'm even just gonna pick up bases that I can just use alch orbs on or something. And if we level, I'll even take the shield nodes. Farm maps. Just do maps, dude. It'd be fine if I wasn't melee and had a two-hander. That is, I'm attacking very slowly with. Like, if we were walking into the boss fight and I was a Stormblast Witch, I'd just kill the boss and move on. But I ain't that. Jeep jockey hit. Wake of destruction. Lightning damage to attacks. It's pretty good for me. Shock ground. Life on kill. Not bad. Unfortunately, I would have to defer it. Sorry?
Remember,
Two tools.
Innocence.
freedom comes to those who fight. Remember,
Who's laughing at me? Cut it out. Jeep jockey again. Stop. I'm fucking had it up to here with you. I'm gonna have to stop using my last four. Garbage.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
The first time I enter a map, the first time I cast Hydrosphere, it lags every time, like really bad. Like pauses for a second.
Must have time to gather my will.
Are there no rituals on this map at all? Okay. There's none on this map either.
Flames and madness.
And it's because I went backwards and I'm like higher level than this and then they don't always spawn. But I need a scepter. I'll probably use one of the old shitty ones from my inventory and just deal with it. Actually, what I was using before I found the staff wasn't that bad. Oh, there's a ritual. Never mind. I thought if it wasn't showing on the bottom, then I wouldn't have one. But I guess you gotta find them first. A Scepter! Please be good, please be good, please be good, good. Adds physical damage, increase cold damage, cast speed. Elemental damage with attacks. That's pretty good. I mean, the sad part is I'm giving up a 5 link. But I kind of gotta. Isn't there always a ritual? Not necessarily. You can have maps without them. And generally it happens if you are way over leveled the area that you're in. And it stops spawning them 100%. How am I gonna reorganize all of I hate fucking release the change to skill gems. Thanks. Sincerely, Ster. It's my least favorite part about leveling through the game. I'm just not even gonna worry about doing every socket right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Am I near those shield nodes? It would take 2 points to even get here. Damn it. I think I'm desperate enough. Refund those later. they just say what it was? There's like a year ago they did a PoE 2 preview and they like had a full demonstration of how skill gems worked in it. They had like shown the menus and it kind of looked done-ish. I imagine they'd have to change a lot of unique items and transfer a lot of stuff, and it's not quite that simple. But I mean, it's been a year. There's probably significant progress on that system. I imagine it. I don't know. They might want to just hold it till PoE 2 so that it feels new. Even more ascendancy classes? Oh, I didn't even remember that. That does sound cool. Oh, there was my first hydrosphere. Nope. I got Tempest Shield back.
Another good find.
6 new class. Wait, what? Where do they start on, like, their own unique starting spots on the skill tree? Oh, wait, what? There isn't 6 new classes, same classes. Okay, so there's not 6 new classes. Because those are called ascendancies. So back to where we were. New ascendancies. Nice. Oh, fuck, I know what I'm forgetting. Before I fight him. What I always forget is that I can craft resistances. Not that I need it because he's fire, but like I just want to... Like I might be able to craft life and things like that. Why did I always forget this. Kind of important. Yeah, you're full. But duh. Good. We're done. CSGO. Yeah, they're adding CSGO.
Must have time.
They said we noticed how popular CSGO was, and we're adding it. Actually, that's kind of how Warframe makes their decisions. That could totally be an update. Hey, we just randomly were like, CSGO sounds like a game. Let's put it in ours. Honestly, a lot of games do that. Like, why the fuck does Overwatch have Rocket League within it? I don't know. Get over it. Summon your thingies, or am I that low on deeps? I still haven't triggered it. Thanks for the recipe, nerd. I didn't kill it. Jeez. Hog you!
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Talk to me, Sin. Give them to me, Sin. I gotta go, Sin.
I must have time to gather my...
Oh, shit. That's how we die. That's also how we die. All the things we just did, like opening the strong box. That's how, no, that's how we die. I could also, no, I can't because I haven't done the ascendancies, but soon we can start doing the other labyrinth and we kind of get, like, actually get battle mage fanaticism stuff. That would be nice. Because now we can start making use of it with Hydrosphere. That would also help with our mana a lot. Cold lightning resists life. It's just that it's evasion. And our resists are fine for right now, so not a big concern. We remembered that crafting exists. Professional gamer. What about the game Battlemage? That game was awful. just made me remember it. How dare you? I mean, it was okay for a little bit until it was the same thing forever. Ironically playing Path of Exile. You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. Game wasn't very good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Huey is fun. It is. That's why I'm playing it. I feel stronger-ish now. Well, my health isn't suddenly dropping by like 50% every couple of hits. Mostly that. Come here. Stronger's the wrong term. Making poggers. I'm progressing. I'm progressing? Progressing? I'm an aggressive pogger. So aggressive I got banned from being used.
Are you any more free than the birds trapped down here?
Is that unique reward? Damn.
Prison of a different
Pretty good. Dude, die. What, do I not deal damage? Impossible. Give me my items.
I am no beast of
I'm so sick of hearing that line. Here, we're going to town. Oh yeah, my Hydrosphere doesn't have all of its gems because we just got lazy. Not that it was missing very much. Please. We got the boots, totem placement speed. Meh, this was gonna be a totem build, but it wasn't. We got the Executor. The Pokemon. Reference. He's referencing it. He's no beast of burden. He has such long lines for all the common dialogue. Block spell damage, physical damage, attack speed, life, evasion, shield. Nah. Nah. Like, what is it he says when he's out of mana? I don't want to further exert myself from my exhaustion I feel from spending all of this mana. Every single time. Like, a very simple I'm overburdened would do, but he's... I don't know. Gotta tell you the very specific, no, I'm not a beast of burden. Okay, these are move speed boots with resist and life. Do I really need lightning damage to attacks? It has movement speed. It gives shocked ground. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. Because I'm not going to be able to craft resists on this, and I'm kind of need them. No, but yes. I mean, like, I do, but I don't. I'm gonna do the last ritual if I run into it. I do want it, but I can't afford to at this particular point in time. I gotta go. Abyss is up here. It's starting to sound like the exact same song has been playing all day. And how similar this music has actually been. It might not have ever left the same artist. That would do it. Yeah, my damage poopy.
Must have time.
I'm not a beast of burden. I swear my life on it. Boots, they keep coming back. 109% spell damage, fire damage to spells, increased cast speed. Like, if my next character is actually going to be a fire witch, I kind of want to pick that up. It might not be. But on the off chance that it is, I'm so slow. Why not for Link? my Hydrosphere? I mean, I could, but the answer is actually that you have longer time to look at my gear than I do, and I'm trying to actually just go. So I think my Hydrosphere is 4-linked right now. But I really don't want to just keep moving sockets around. The awkward wobble? You making fun of my Templar? They are like, I really like the theme of all of their ascendancies and classes and like their starter tree, but I've never played one before because of how fucking weird they look. Actually, no, I played one time before, I think. Maybe. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Maybe not specifically for me, but I couldn't really expect to get too much better than that. I thought they rebalanced their neck. I thought they actually went and did that. And yes, rebalanced is the term I want to use. They did several times. Okay. The legacy lives on.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, double checking our defense. We have enough lightning resist. I'm gonna drop this stuff in my storage just in case I explode. Don't think I will, but you never know. Swap that. Where is my Hydrosphere? What would be good to throw on this? Like, Arcane Surge? Like, why not? I guess. I want to put added something damage. Might as well be added chaos. I forget what the, I forget a lot of things. The afterlife. And all I have are Ster vids. It's kind of weird. Blah blah blah. Damage is damage. Do you really need to talk to me, Tarkley?
You've killed them.
Okay, good. They're always out there with the things above their head, like, we need to talk, and then you go and talk to them, and they're like, I don't know why you're... What? I just wanted to say hello.
shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Ow. Increased duration on Hydra Sphere would be nice if it affects how long it keeps the shock effect. I think once we get higher level and we're faster and we can apply it easier, it won't matter. But now I'm really slow and... it's still probably not worth giving up the slot for it. Even if it did do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Remember, goodbye.
Remember, we fight for freedom. I mean, he used to shit on PoE, and here we are. How did I shit on PoE? In what way? Screen size. It's still a problem. Sorry, this is why we newly adopted the strategy of streaming, and if anyone asks me my opinion on a game, even if I've never played it, I say, yeah, no, yeah, that game, I love that game. And that's my only opinion on games henceforth. Because if you say something like, PoE's screen size is too small, then you gotta hear about it like years later. And how you shit on the game all the time. And everyone's like, wow, Ster's like, he's a super negative guy. Fuck. Is it worth it? Is it worth it over the opinion of a video game? To give valid criticisms, is it worth it? Maybe they'll change it someday. I kind of suspect that they haven't because the game already runs really poorly. Oh, no. I mean, who doesn't know that? Most valid criticism on PoE is dismissed by elitists. Yeah. When you play the game long enough, you forget that not everyone even has the same perspective on it as you do. And most people don't get to endgame. Ow. Spooky, scary monsters, dude. But I don't know, like what other criticisms are there even about PoE? I've never heard any. I've only heard positive things about this game. Everyone fucking loves it. It's free to play. You should just play it. If you're a little confused or, you know, you think the skill tree is really scary and you're intimidated about learning new things, well then you should just give up on life because you're never gonna learn anything. I can't help it. I always have to turn it and make it awful.
Must have time to gather my will.
Just take all the life nodes. Just put in the search bar life and then get them all. I'm playing this shitty Smite character. Nobody plays Smite. Smite weird ass Hydro Ball. Hardcore. All I did was take life nodes. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Why can't that be you? Wasn't that complicated. I made sure my resists were high. I used to shit on life nodes and here we are. Here we are, man. You hit an age where you realize, you know what, I really need life nodes.
You're a growing boy. Growing boy. Growing boy!
XZ. What? Wait, what? G. What? XC Jekka. What? Who are you? Thanks for subbing. Just had my first medical school interview. They interview you? Like.
Remember, humanity needs us.
What? For what? It's not, though. Hold on. Let me not be alt-tabbed while I'm in hardcore. There you go. That's the name. Under me. And do you want to help the patients? I mean, is an interview to be allowed to go to the school or an interview to... I guess I don't know. What I generally do is just be uneducated.
Farewell.
And then no one needs me for anything. And I don't need to know anything about your colleges and your medical schools and your degrees. Seems kind of elitist if you ask me.
Not right now.
Like what you're saying, I can't be a doctor just because I haven't gone to school for it? Okay, just sit there on your high horse. You're never gonna have any doctors with that attitude. Who's gonna spend fucking 8 years of their life, to become a doctor? Nice try. There's like 4 interviews? To see if I'm dead inside and they didn't look close enough. Okay. To like make sure you're not gonna steal all their morphine? This elite only meta, it's kind of absurd. Where do they get off? Am I still? No, I'm not. No, okay. Up this way. Only way to play the game is if you have 2,000 hours in it already. The real problem with PoE, as I've been thinking about it more as I play it more, is the mindset of the players thinking that they need to be the person who plays the game for 2,000 hours, rather than the person who opens the game and enjoys themselves. And that it's okay to not know things. That, like, their first character they build, they have the expectation of speedrunning a campaign they've never played, getting to endgame, and then one-shotting fucking, like, Uber Elder and stuff. And, like, if that doesn't happen, then the game didn't meet their expectations, and they've done it wrong. But if you're new to PoE, the best thing you can do is not care what other people are doing and try it. And if you like it, then you like it. And if you don't, then you don't. But to even me, it's kind of why I went to hardcore solo self-found, because being within softcore places you, like, against everyone in a weird mindset of how the economy is, that trading and being the first to do things and sell things at higher prices is like a competitive thing. And then I'm having a lot more fun just fucking slowly walking through hardcore and building a character that I wanted to see be built. Because otherwise it's like this, like, neurotic mad dash to endgame where nothing matters because everything you could ever want to achieve you can purchase for one Chaos Orb. Or you purchase enough things for one Chaos Orb that eventually you can keep saving them all up to buy the stupid chest armor with all white sockets and all the perfect mods on it for like 30 fucking exalted. Yeah, okay. I think it was mostly that I was realizing, like, I don't like crafting in this game. And I know in some point in solo self-found I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the good items and spend a lot of time doing it, but at that point I'm probably gonna end up switching characters anyway. But when the trade market has all of them available for you and you're just like, anytime it's like, I could get this really crazy item for 20 exalted that has all the perfect mods on it and everything, and I can just have it delivered to me. It's kind, I don't know how to put it, like, overwhelming that all that, because it exists, because you can get it, you're supposed to get it. But in solo self-found, it's like, I mean, I know that exists and I'm probably never going to get it. But if I end up getting a really good item, it'll actually feel good. And there'll be some thought put behind it. And truthfully, you don't need the god gear to do endgame. Because people's expectations of endgame are one-shotting Shaper and Elder and Uber Elder and all that. But once your character gets to that point, that's when I get bored of playing. Like, if your character can actually one-shot endgame bosses, what's the point of even playing the character? What are you grinding for? You're done. And not even that you're done, but like, it wasn't even fun to fight the boss. Because most of your time fighting the boss was spent waiting for their, like, immunity cooldown recovery so that they could exit the next phase. And it's back to mapping so I can fight that boss again later and trade it for the 50 exalted chess piece that will make my character a little bit better. Nah. Nah. Oh my god, is that the Warframe Frost ability? Oh my god, he's huge! That's like what that is? Frost Shield has max life, you stand in the Frost Shield. And the Frost Shield takes damage before I do? Those new Uber Maven fights are crazy. Well, I mean, that's like, you have to make that stuff for the people that are at crazy endgame and have nothing left to do in the game, and every boss is too easy because they're one-shotting them. So what they did was, rather than designing a boss that was hard to defeat based on its life totals, they designed a boss that was hard to defeat for the zero brain fucking guide following Alzheimer's in development stage people. And they made a fucking Simon Says minigame in the boss fight, and no one that I saw doing it for the first time could, like, figure it out. We got a 5-linker. A very expensive 5-linker. Nah. Does that not scale on anything? It's always 1 to 4 lightning damage? Oh, it's because it has no required level. That's why it's bad. But that's why it's good. Yeah, you can tabulate easily into endgame. The answer is always life nodes. It's very easy to I'm one-shotting things with Frostblink, which is not linked to anything. It's a movement ability. It has good damage. But, like, generic simple enemies are still nearly instantly dying to it, and my skill tree is 90% life. You don't need a lot of damage to be able to one-shot enemies. And yeah, you might spend more than 1 second fighting a boss, but you're not gonna die to that boss when they use, like, a mechanic. When they use any ability. That'd also be pretty good for a fire, though. But my favorite is getting to the end game, getting to the final Katava fight, and having so little life that you instantly die to the burning ground. And you don't have the, obviously you don't have the not affected by burning ground thing. Because why would you?
I must have time to
I don't
take
know.
that on my will.
Why?
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
God, that's loud. I mean, it's true. It's just a little loud. I can't get over there. Am I still not on... Did I unancestral call myself? I must have. Before the boss, and I never put it back on. Death Badger again. Thank you. Major Poggers Omega Champ hands to that right there, my friend.
Farewell.
Absolutely massive champ hands. Some bosses ignore that Pantheon. Do they now? I think in the past they did not.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Farewell. Farewell.
Megapago creepy dad hands on me. What? Hands off, dad. Got real weird. I just really want the guaranteed 6 link. I don't know how you earn 6 links or how it was different in the other system, but I think that's my last big thing that would make PoE instantly much more enjoyable to me is the system that has already been shown that it's going to be added. Beyond that, that's a pretty good game. I can't stand on the fire ground during that Heart of the Grove fight. Well, is that actually fire? It's all yellow and weird. During fire phase, maybe I'm thinking of the other thing or something that, whoops. Yeah, I did not want this to activate it while I'm fighting the red beast. Jeez, man. Can someone deal some damage? Anybody. Einhar, even. Stop shooting me. Curses are cool, but they got nerfed or not. I'm really curious about the whole Doom curse stuff that they added. Because you remember in the beginning of Delirium League, we had the awful idea to use like a 6 to 8 curse build. And then after that, they added support for it. I suppose in actually dealing damage with curses themselves. So I don't know if I actually want to go down that rabbit hole again. But it sounded interesting. I like curses. Hexblast got buffed? I didn't think Hexblast existed at that point either. We were using Deodri's chest piece that lets you summon totems with all of the linked curses. So we would have like a 5-link curse totem. And then we also cast it, like double casted a curse with one of the other uniques. Double or triple, I don't, it was like just nearly every single curse in the game being applied to things. And Doom did not exist. Hexblast did not exist. So you may wonder, where did my damage come from? I don't remember. Where did it, how was I dealing damage? I remember that I had like corpse explosion on cursed enemies through cluster jewels, and at that point cluster jewels were new, so it was, and I think it was just from a cultist. So I do think cluster jewels enabled me in some way.
Till we slaughter you.
You were using Bane? I might have been. I don't know, something about that sounds wrong. I think I still have the character. I could probably just go look. Though I might have tore it apart to get off of that build. Until we slaughter you. Very funny, Einhar. Frickin' hideouts. Make me run all the way over here for a hideout? 1000% more damage? What's 1000% of 0? The people at ExileCon liked it more. Well, when you're that committed to already go there, I'd imagine they'd like everything more. Like, you're not there for anything else. There's some time padding to be expected when you're at an entire convention for Path of Exile and they have like 20 minutes worth of announcements to make. But I'm on the internet. And I want my juice now. And I want this song to like vary in some way, so I'm changing songs. It was really letting me down on the... on like the everything. It was just letting me down on everything. Current cultist has nothing at all on it. That makes sense. It may have been Bane. Who knows? That makes sense to me. I was thinking of... It sounds familiar to me that I was thinking of changing that build into the armor that gives you what I thought then was called the Doom Aura. Maybe I'm wrong. The Aura of Chaos damage, so you just walk into enemies. Which wouldn't be a far cry from what Bane was already doing. Death's Oath, yeah. I should do Labyrinth.
I must have time to
I think after I kill the Reef, I'll do Labyrinth. Die to a trap. $200K? Wow. It looked good for mapping with occultist because then you get the corpse explosion as you walk into stuff, and all you have to really do is kill one white mob. Then you get to the boss and it seemed a little iffy, but all the builds I ran that league were very bad boss killers. So it didn't seem that much different to me. $2 million? I'm curious what DPS my assassin was at this league, but I was too lazy to Path of Building to even just figure out how to calculate poison damage correctly. I know you gotta set like how many poison stacks are on it, under what circumstance are you dealing this damage, within a reasonable estimate of how many you might apply. And I mean, I'm interested, but not that interested. Like, I could live without knowing. And if anyone's like, oh, I'll go look right now and just load your character. He doesn't have his weapons on him or anything. Go. Why do I always have trouble with that? Why do I need... Oh, no, you can do that. He's learning. Wee woo. Man, Hydrosphere would be the most OP thing ever if it was just like always procced. You wouldn't have to think at all. And most OP thing, I mean, like, okay, if Hydrosphere was always procced, it would be Cyclone. So I'm exaggerating a little. It'd be Cyclone if you weren't the Cyclone. That was like the fastest I ever found his throne. Double check my resistor's still good. Nothing changed. Just want to be sure.
strong, so dedicated. A man like
How are you procking it? You have to, you summon it and it's normal, and you have to add either shock or chill to it
Majesty on his wedding day.
for it to start pulsing with that.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
And my shock chance apparently not very high at the moment. I love Brine King. He's a very fun boss. He's a very like boring boss that I actually genuinely think has a very good chance of killing me, because I always space out and let one lightning bolt just zap me. Or the ground is so cluttered with shit I just don't even notice it. And usually I don't have enough life to live through one. But I probably could live through one, so we're probably good. I think I just got hit by one behind him. I could like barely see.
I am no beast of burden.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Just dash into the water.
Remember,
I can swim. My character should be able to. There's no reason in an RPG that your character should be weaker than you are in real life.
Always keep your...
remember.
And I can swim. So, therefore, game sucks.
Remember, journey well.
Get shit on.
Be well.
Swim in Mercury? No, because I can't get there. I probably could if I was there.
Hello.
I'm very powerful.
Keep your life to your own.
Blood altar. Which one is it? Curing for no bleed? Curing, yeah, curing or staunching? Curing or curing? Staunching. I'm staunching respectfully. Do I not have a beast? Or do I have to like select what? Oh, I have to, okay. I thought that was the case, but then I was like, why? That would be annoying. But also it's not annoying if you just want to add it to a thing that already has the other things. So you know what? I respect you, Einhar.
The ritual is complete.
Need the no bleeding for when we step on every trap possible in the labyrinth. Also, we need to figure out what... I don't think I did any of the trials. I did the lower prison, and then what are the other two? I love this part of the game. Let's go, ma'am. Prison? Act 7? True. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I'm just super over leveled. Got one in the crypt? Enduring crime. I thought I was using it. Enduring cry. Enduring cry. I just, like, it hasn't been on my skill bar for like 2 acts, so now it's fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's go. Let's do it. Show these noobs what we're worth.
My mana is spent.
Oh yeah, maximum carnage. I'm very cool. Wow, I can't believe it just dropped a large jewel cluster that automatically had like 6 fetals already linked to it. That's such a powerful drop for us. How did that even happen? That's insane. Hmm. I'm thinking thoughts. I know I shouldn't really admit that. Prove it? I can't. Thinking of going soon. Ugh. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream a super long time today as it was, because I felt like kind of tired before I started streaming, like already mentally like bludgeoned, mentally bludgeoned.
I must have time to gather my will.
Though I don't like streaming games like this that are long form. Hey, hardcore, get to the end of the game. It takes a long ass time, and then like not committing the that amount of time to it. I don't know. It's usually why I end up like streaming multiplayer stuff and roguelikes, because they always have a conclusion. A big fucking night. My night was huge. Me and the boys got rowdy.
Just in time. I found time to go.
As we do. I hate the temple. I never have like come to understand or learn anything of that's going on. I've had it explained to me before, but it's still really weird to me. So you kill the one guy, and the one guy, this guy, changes and upgrades the area to a different area, but what are the areas I can upgrade it to, and what are the benefits of each individual room? I have no fucking clue which one I'm looking for or that matters. So the whole doing that situation, I have no idea what's happening. All I know is open the doors so that I can enter all of the rooms when I do the thing. And then it will reward me with, every time I've ever gone through a temple, I've never, I guess, optimized a good one. I don't know what a good one is. So every time I've done one, which has been like 5 times, they've all been garbage with 0 rewards. And then I'm like, why did I spend all the time doing this confusing thing I didn't really even like doing for this garbage ass giant temple? You can literally just look at it. That answers all of my questions. Thank you. I'll try that. And then I'll hover over it. This upgrades the room to a Gold Temple Exalted room. I guess those words actually mean something to me, but it'll be like a training room. Then I gotta Google what a training room is. I don't wanna. Can I just not? Is it okay with you guys if I don't engage with the temple? I would like permission. Little icons in the room, but how do I know what that room can transform into?
I must have time to gather my will.
Try it like 3 or 4 times. I've done it 5 times. It's never felt worth it. Like I said, I get the basic principles, but why? Free monsters? Oh, you're right. It gives you free monsters. I can't find those anywhere else. They're better maps. But what if you're like putting a whole bunch of delirium orbs on your maps? Like, what if instead of going to the temple and caring about any of it, you like trade someone for some currency delirium orbs and get a whole bunch of like scarabs and you open a good map? Is it still better than a map? Doesn't cost money. Time is money. Has anyone taught you that? That you don't just freely get like 30 completions of alpha missions.
Fear gnaws
everything. Everything costs something. And I can afford it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
The temple has opportunity cost of 50 to 100 C. Okay, but okay, now let's flip it again. What if I do the syndicate missions instead, because I actually like the syndicate missions? You could. Whoa, holy shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because at the end of the syndicate missions and you do the safe house, I feel like I always get things that were worth the time. Like every time. And I have never felt that with the temple. And the syndicate missions on the map don't take very long because it's just an enemy that appears and dies. All I'm saying is, dude, fuck the temple.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Absolutely. Fuck my health. And Alva. But not in that way that you're thinking of. You're naughty. Very naughty. Yeah, I'd let her explore my tomb. She doesn't even care about you. That's why she's always like, ooh, I did it. Oh, wait, I mean, we. You don't matter to her. On the other hand, the syndicate missions, she's always like, your hard work has finally paid off. We've done this because of you. Alva doesn't give a shit. And you may not realize it yet, but you deserve better. It really be like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Alva says, I did it when you find the temple. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You've found yourself a hideout. Could be a good staging ground once we've found the
What else you have?
The lost temple.
I'm bored already. Where's the next labyrinth thing? I have one last one to do in this act, and it was I'm sure you've listened to all of June's dialogue. Let's go talk to June, see how much more exciting she sounds. Oh, she doesn't exist yet. That's why I feel so empty in my hideout. Crypt level 2. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get something to eat. And then I'm probably going to work on Myriad some more. That feels like the thing that I do. And food is good. And not playing PoE forever. You know, video games are good, everyone. In moderation. It's already 6, actually. It feels a lot earlier in the day. I stream for 4 hours. Wow. Time really flies when you're bopping goons. Talking about how Alpha sucks. Canastus is back. Whoa. Hey, Miss Myriad last night. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Thanks, Death Badger, again for the gifted subs. And everyone who hung out today, I appreciate it. I will see you when I see you. Definitely see you next week on Thursday, 5 p.m. CST for more Myriad. And in between then, I don't really have a stream schedule, so maybe you'll see me. Maybe. Maybe.